Then let's go to your and we're gonna do this event because we need some polychrome. So yeah, uh, wait. Oh, I should do this first. Wait. I'm gonna change the um gonna do the main story. Yeah. You know what? I'll finish this first, and then just bring it. What's this? Surely no.
Hmm.
Hmm. Perfect. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. we were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Oh. Okay. Wait, the personal miss banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Young Justine. Let's meet. Okay. Wait, I'll just... Oh. The next day after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha Scene. Better go meet them there.
Why, so you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yinhu and I are starving. It's not even meal time yet. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself to this feast. And to be honest with you, I could skip lunch just for this meal. No. What's up with you too? Hey, since you're coming anyway, we can let Porcelumex off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yumcha Scene. Distinct guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Okay. Kasi naman dami yan. So many people looks like Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Although it was a huge mess. You've got a point. Even without the soldiers causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and the Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since and send us the notification. Let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your seniors gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe that with the Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, White and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Fry it enough for Shifu and the others too. Boys, let's go. Damien's over there.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Hello Freya, good morning. Yes, I'm a morning streamer now, no, just kidding. I just have to rush the engine that I want to pull because it's only 4 hours left before it's gone, so yeah.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
This thing asking me about the current situation. Damn, my luck ba on your side? There's only one way to find out. And they asking me about the current.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Waifei Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phi-Lum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Dami. Wait lang. I can't rest my eyes. Hmm. Yeah, there's no link, suppose. Eh, never know. Or just deal with it, I guess. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed our trust with our netizens. No, no. Everyone knows that the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, can decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Parks' keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we got to head out like this. Let's just think of let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelain next hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appeared relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelain accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ah, but just thinking about dealing with these two higher ups gives me stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. So, inspection expert. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has a real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over finding funding issues. We better make the most of this chance. With all the top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal. But you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seems to know each other, rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team. Everyone seems more interested in their own research project. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Oh. Hey miss, we're out of lazuli. Char, still here. Better stop soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no, hey, no rush. I heard Porcelova brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3. Each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli, vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Or you're just straight up ordering. We're just getting started. I have to show you what this panda tyrant is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it back to go, right? Yes, of course. Although you're getting it to go. Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn into another amazing meal. It's a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of linjing mushroom from the blue bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Ano nito? No, look at the details.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh. Wow. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex welcome banquet had ended in a luxury suite prepared by Roxanne for the inspection team.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Oh, what the?
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Few minutes later, inside Soypen Temple, Sarah's urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Wise. You're up too?
The knocking sounds just now. It wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Thanks for...
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunque Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Senior Inu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you. To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem. Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You have Alice settled in her room at Soviet Temple. Everything's settled. Senior Union and Bella have gone back to their rooms. I should head home. Ano, 30 lang yun. Comfy bed, here I come. As I expected, you fall asleep at the moment you hit the bed next morning. Mr. Wise, hi, Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Oh gosh, your move. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. First, I was just about to look for you. I'm up already. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here. Hey. Oh.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, But I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Wise, shall we head out and investigate tour?
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right there. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, customers ran out of rooms in their guest building. They just arranged to stay here instead. Huh, look at the ground over there. There are all kinds of items scattered around. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold him. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because... Oh, maybe because you not only took me in when you had nowhere else to go, but you've always been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remember something. After the skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there's another noise from the downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. But another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around careful for any clues. This floor they live on. Let's go to the last floor. The one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically, covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipe and adverts have very little capacity. Where did the dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What did you find? Then I was talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Ah, yeah. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Huh. Overturned beverage box. Oh, that's the thing. The overturned drinks. Ah, overturned drinks crate must have been hit by a flower pot. But why would this stone box end up all the way out here? Let's wait for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Oh wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there are a trail of tiny footprints. The glow in the dark footprint. Glow in the dark and the exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our prep. What?
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Could the shadow have just been your eyes playing tricks on you? It was pretty dark last night after all.
Huh? You're joking, right?
Oh.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Flower pot.
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
Oh, okay.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
I can't move.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Are we going to... Oh. I think we're gonna climb.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints appear here?
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Somebody get away!
Hey, stop! Here, run into the truck!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh.
Kamanosuke.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? Porcelumix previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me. Porcelumix previously...
Okay, got it.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Okay.
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes, just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being... unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Oh. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumix has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
I'll just use my ENG for now. My eyes are a little bit sleepy. Okay. There you go. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, man? That's so mean. We're simply familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rare. See, don't just go along with that. What she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to this Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is this? An area near the shore below Siloom Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Soyben Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. Could have been fixed. last week. So the elevator goes to Silent Bay. Let's go check it out. Okay. Okay.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porcelumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even used the perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Silent Bay. Using EOS, I might be able to help. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzaha. Let's go check.
Wait, I'll try this one. my god. Wait, wait, wait.
Visit Devon Pond for a night of rare auctions. Exquisite porcelain relics crafted with old capital artistry. Bid now or regret later.
Wait. That's weird. That, oh my goodness. Wait, I'm checking something. What? That was fast. Ano sa mga natingin niya? Ano? Mga nata. Wait lang, last one. Ano yung gagawin na? Okay, there you go. Oh shit, it's mirrored. there you go. Also, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Yeah, actually that's true. Um, it's better to think your goal or something and stop worrying about everyone what they think about you. Yeah. Wait, is it just me or wait a minute. Ah. Oh. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna something wrong. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext of that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. You mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this is just get way easier. Big explain Fairy's abilities. They're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Yeah. Yeah, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. You say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Manato and I will be shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Manato was totally ignored. No. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Enter combat. Let's go.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
We've got enemies.
Don't go too hard, Manato, or people will notice the damage.
Wait, this way. Yep, okay.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Miwa? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Harry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? They're coming. Oh. Cute.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
What the fuck? No. No, what the? Nobody asked for your opinion. No. Wait. Wait.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
a patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
All right, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
interesting.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't.
Just don't.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
The way is locked. Just when you were so busy, you didn't even have time to check this bookshop doors, huh? But what do we do now? We got this. Oh fuck. Oh.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Why was always the one jumping around with Eos before?
Oh shit.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Wait a minute, I think. Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Striking instant. Adjust your breathing. Sorry, we're feeling and then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Weakness.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
That is... Oh my goodness. We are being gonna eat breakfast, so... Yeah, BRB. hello, I'm back. So, um, okay, let's continue. Uy, sino yun? Who's that? Yo. What? There are people living here? It looks like... Oh... This place kind of familiar. But this asylum bay, what a beautiful sight. Did you rest well? It seems like Miss Okinami and the others have found someone selling to the materials. Let's head over. Oh. Are you
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
That was usual. That was usual. Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, Are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Mellow. Clean billboard. Hey there, are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain bunkers around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What? Don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Silent Bay. Of course we believe in you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of the porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Danka's fault. For a kid it's a huge deal, though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where the porcelain shard came from. Also, that's how you fix a toy. Oh, wow. Okay, this is interesting. Nice.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't.
That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend. Tuh. So Dante just got lucky, huh? Tuh. Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
Wait, how many hours? 2 hours left. Oh my god. Oh.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
So fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde, you're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Hello. So Mimit, what is the time remaining for banner update? I think it's 2 hours. 2 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah. I'm rushing. Can you show what? Wait, I'm in the middle of something here. I'll show you later.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Yeah. Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
On what server do you play on? The Asia? Asia server, yeah.
I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we've got young folks in like you visiting. And here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. uh, my former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Oh, why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. Suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Huh. Was it just a coincidence that Miss Isol said that? Or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salon Bay first. What's wrong? What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. I'm only Goggy. No. Oh, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Oh, 1 hour. 1 hour and 57. Yeah. A while ago it's just 2 hours and 6 minutes, so yeah. One hour and 56 minutes. Oh, I can pull now. So just one. Huh. Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you can get them, the engine and the Yuzua. Or maybe you're rooting for Alice. Where I'm from the Philippines. Yeah. 5 searches. 5 searches left. I wanna pull now. I mean, like, I don't. I'm just gonna pull. Pull. But I doubt it. I doubt it. Details. No. Not the details. Signal shop. You seem nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. But apparently I'm not that active in streaming it that often. So I'm sorry if I'm not gonna stream for more than a week or something. But yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. You know, life now. We need to work. Streaming won't what do you call that? Won't carry your expenses, something like that, yeah. Okay, so let's go back.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
Aw. I don't use Twitch much either, either way. Yeah, that's fair.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Monato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
Here's my UID. Okay. Copy. Copy selection. There you go. Okay, I'll add you.
But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Nice. Children's toys often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Along instruction, fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Oh, looks like lots on our side, huh?
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
What's with the
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Aw.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
So you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemon Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Aw. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Enter the hollow. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Ferric Liquid discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for...
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, good morning, Seti. Wait a minute. Just noticed something. What is? I have. Oh my gosh. I have those circle things on my face since a while ago. I haven't noticed. Bruh. Hey, Reiko! What the fuck? How do I? Bruh. Nana. Dito try niya lagi yan. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed that my eyebrows are always angry or something. No. No. Wait. Isa mo yun? Ito. There you go. Ay. There.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Okay. Wait, add ko lang si... Tumimit. Tumimit? Tumimit. Oh! Summit! Add friend. Hello, Agni. Yes, it's me. The one and only.
Let's move then.
Good morning. No, sir.
Please be
It's not
aware
me.
of ether activity units.
Look at this Peppy.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some
Oh
enemies
shit.
by now.
Pangat ng angle, but yeah.
You actually sound kind of
What's
excited
in the...
about it,
Yes, it's
Monato.
the aura... Gatherer. Yes. The path ahead splits in two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should you go? Every enemy check this out. There are small wheel tracks since they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could this be traces be recent? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads underwater, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Hey, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insect technique. Okay. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Oh. Ooh.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. These many trucks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? It's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access. As we do, it might become handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Oh, shit.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
That was Monaco.
You can't run. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Nice. Wait lang, I just realized she doesn't have an ult. Oh wait, I don't know. Oh, your device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Oh. Okay. Enter. Bruh.
It's open. Let's go.
Yeah.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Yeah. The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Solid! Score one for me!
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Road ends ahead.
Oh shit.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. You're all riddled with claws. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Oh, with the blade. A chance to score. I see your weakness.
Oh wait, BRB. Toilet break. Ano ba ba? Ghost ship adventure. Mission? Is it an event? Oh. Oh yeah, there's a new event. Oh wait, okay, so
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Yeah.
fake box. The group then investigates the area thoroughly sometime, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
That's just got it today and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
That's kinda sus. Heard after somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Then after that Soybean Temple, yeah, it's really sus. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yin Hu and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Oh shit.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but Thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago on the way back from...
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
How'd the integration go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
God.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Oh.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Ilang minutes na lang? 1 hour. I might not get this. You know what? Wait. I'm just gonna do this part. So, mabilisan. I'll quick run, speed run this. This one, story mode of this. Ito. Okay.
Don't underestimate Bow down and stay down. Guatemala.
shit. No.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Seryoso naman.
Only makes you look cuter.
What? Wata. Like this. Before mag-work. Wala! Ay, putik! No! Tara, or bago mag-work. 10:15. Ay, hindi aabot. Hindi aabot. I need to leave at 12, I guess, kasi sobrang traffic. Yeah. Traffic sucks, man. It also sucks that they require us to go to work twice a week, which doesn't have any point. The office boss today, yeah. There's no point of me going to office because all of my teammates are not from this area. Salaryman life, yeah. Salaryman. Yeah, sad. The sad reality of reality. Imagine nasa office ka tapos Zoom lang din. Di ba yun nga? Yun nga eh. Like, what the... There's... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. Actually, ito nga eh. Nagpaalam ako sa boss ko kanina. Ay, kahapon. Kung pwedeng ano. Kasi mas malapit ako sa Cubao area. Kung doon na lang ako sana mag-office. Kasi you can work near home. And you can, tapos, i-record yung isa doon sa parang pinaka-office namin mismo. So sabi ko, yung Cubao near home sa amin. So, dito, nagpaalam ako kung pwedeng sa Cubao na lang ako for those 2 days. Abay, hindi nag-reply. Tangina. I'm like, bruh, okay, sige. Papasok na lang ako, no choice eh. Pa-fair. Wala, yeah. Ganun talaga. That's work. That's... Ano to? That's, corporate life for you, I guess. Such happiness. Oh, it's this one. Operation Bargain. So yun, next ko. Bolyon. I was surprised yesterday that it pronounces as Bolayon and Belayon, not Bolyon and Belyon. Because, well, to be fair, they have a lion costume. But it doesn't... I think this is a Chinese lion. It's also a Chinese lion, but yeah. I won't reading this anymore. Oh my god. Elder challenge. The fuck? Sino? Putik! Grand Elder to, si Miyabi. Oh shit.
It only makes you look cuter.
What if I go to for HD type?
Here's some more cheers!
Next.
Here's some more down and stay down.
Saan nga mag-philosopher?
Ella!
Wata! Ella! Wata na!
Your sister Beck. Oh, fuck. Puro ano to?
Wata!
Madala!
Ella! Wata wata! Wata! Ella!
None.
Wata!
Nice.
Wata na!
Wata! Wanda! Wanda!
我等等。
风呢？要。
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, that sweet, serious little one. I remember him. He sometimes comes by the shop to buy things, always so polite and meticulous. Whenever I teased him a little, he'd get adorably flustered.
That's probably Beelion.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last saw him. Maybe a month or two? He didn't seem quite himself last time, looking a bit down. I had to call his name a few times to get his attention, like his mind was somewhere else entirely.
Huh. That must have been right around when Bowlion was mistaken for Beelion. He was probably feeling pretty uneasy about it.
I tried asking what was going on, but he didn't say much. Just kind of mumbled things like, I wasn't much help, and if only I were stronger. It sounded like he was upset about not being able to do more.
Not being able to do more? Back at Yuanquay Summit, Bowlion was always one of our hardest workers. He trained so diligently and never once turned anyone down when they asked for help. I haven't been around him much lately, so I'm not sure what was eating at him. Back when Shifu fought with the Exaltists and was wounded, everyone was panicking, scrambling to hold things together. When things finally calmed down, the disciples at Yuanquay Summit were contacting me to check how we were doing over here. Bowlion was there too. I remember I casually said something like, if only everyone could be as strong as Shifu, then she wouldn't have to carry the burden every time something happens. Could it be Bowlion took that to heart?
And maybe that made him think he's not strong enough, and pushed him to train harder.
All this because of a misunderstanding?
It's all my fault. I even thought at one point that he caught some kind of virus, and that's why his training backfired.
But is that really it? From the way Bowlion was acting, I feel like there's something else going on. Oh, Fairy, are you done with your investigation?
System log scan for Bowlion complete. No signs of virus infection detected. No abnormal responses, resource spikes, or tampering of settings found.
Now we can be sure Bowlion wasn't infected with that virus Rayson mentioned earlier. Thank goodness.
Hidden folder, The Way of Loneliness, has been found. Please confirm if you would like to open it.
Oh, that's kind of a sad name.
A hidden folder? And with a name like that? That's definitely suspicious. Let's open it up and make sure Bowlion isn't caught up in something bad.
Opening hidden folder titled The Way of Loneliness. Detected 32,759 text files, 2,589 search logs, and 36 bookmarks. Primary contents include web novels such as The Road to Heavens. Engagement canceled? Take this world-destroying thunder as a betrothal gift. Pushing through 9 heavens, my power comes from loot. And the system made me raise the villain as my lackey.
Oh.
A Bangbu getting hooked on web novels isn't unusual. Unless there's actually some hidden message in here.
No hidden data detected. Records show that prior to encountering the game and the chess legend in Wi-Fi Peninsula, Bowlion had already been addicted to wuxia and cultivation web novels for several months. These files are 100% authentic, legitimate, and malware-free cultivation web novels.
So basically, Bowlion got super into cultivation web novels. Then he saw Ginger playing the game Enna Chess Legend and decided that's his own path to enlightenment? And all that Chosen One stuff was just him getting way too into his own fantasy.
Searching keyword, The Chosen One. Document found, cultivation notes. I bought water for my junior disciples 3 times in a row. I won a get one free prize. Could this be the fated stroke of luck of the Chosen One, as described in The Road to Heavens? The junior disciples said I've made great progress, but I haven't undergone any special training. Maybe my spiritual insight as the Chosen One has finally awakened? The tribulations of the Chosen One. Could it be that Yunque Summit's conflict with the Exaltists is also a disaster brought by my fate? This is the only way. Chi Refinement Stage, Foundation Establishment Stage, Divine Transformation Stage, and finally, Trial of Ascension Stage. The road ahead is long. As the Chosen One, I am destined to walk this path alone. After I descend the mountains into the mortal realm and break this fate, I will awaken my powers and then return to my fellow disciples. Based on his reading habits, Big Data kept pushing him pseudo-cultivation content such as The Chosen One and Chi Revival. Cross-referencing with his cultivation notes and keyword searches suggests that there is a 91% chance that Bowlion interpreted Yunque Summit's prior conflict as a calamity brought upon those around him, all because of his fate as the Chosen One.
I see. No wonder he never came to check in at the temple. He's been out there acting as Bee-Lion this whole time.
That was quite the misunderstanding. But honestly, for a little Bangbu, it's not too surprising he'd convince himself of something like that after reading all those stories.
Have you ever encountered anything like this before?
No, this is the first time. But it does make me wonder. Things like chi refinement, foundation establishment. In the cultivation novels and games, they always come with clear stages, right? But in real life, especially for Bangbu, there's really no clear standard to measure their worth. So it's not surprising some of them get lost in a world like that. As for this little guy, he's just trying to find his own way to deal with all the uncertainty in life.
I think I get it now. Thank you so much, Miss Manager.
So, should we try to convince Bowlion to come back to the temple?
Oh, no. It's fine as long as he's not in danger. He's been living out there all alone for a while now. It must be rough. But if this is the life he wants to experience, just let him be. Honestly, he's always so mature and put together. I've never seen him this genuinely excited about something. I believe he'll go back on his own when he's ready. Tim, home is where everyone from Yunque Summit is, after all. Let's go talk to Bowlion now. I'd love to ask him to teach me his ways. This game stuff is a little brainy for me, but I still want to join him on his training.
Ah, the bonds between the young ones. Even I'm a little touched. So, what about the Easter egg? Are you still planning to look for it?
Let's just leave it up to fate. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Or, who knows, maybe one day, the Chosen One will stumble across it.
Uy, tapos na. Okay. Wallpaper. Let's go. And let's pull. Oh, you can get it. Man. 45 minutes left. No, I give up, man. I give up. 3 searches left. It's probably 11 something. I need to go. Yeah, we'll continue this part 2, but yeah. Wait. How about this one? We might get it though. Let's just rush this part, I guess. Yeah, let's rush this. Yeah, we're gonna rush this. There are all texts. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Ay. Let's speedrun this. We only have 45 minutes left. Oh, man. Ay, okay. It's like,
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Kind of cool. Parang kay writer before. What's that? Oh.
You can't run! Bloodstained! Adjust your breathing. Blink your steps to score! Your weakness has been exposed. Keep it up. Bloodstains. Striking instant. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. An enemy ambush! How despicable! You can't run! No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. It's time to settle this! I see your weakness. Bloodstains. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Damn, this is so weird. What the? You can block with just attacking. Oh my goodness. What do you mean spend the day at your own pace? No. No, no, no. No, give me. No, it's still locked. No. We can't do it anymore. No, we only have one pool. No. Man. No. No. This is so sad. No, we can't. Man. I'm already done with these stuffs. Bruh. Big sad. Oh no. Wait lang nga. Meron ba ako dito? Baka meron dito. Alam ko meron dito yung story dito. I haven't done with this, I think. This one. There you go. 80. Was there PT? I don't know actually. PT 28. Roaring Furnace? Ano to? Good luck. I think I'm ano eh. I think I'm guaranteed. I think I'm guaranteed. Wait lang. Ilan na lang ba? 10? Tapos bibigyan 80. 30. No, sir. I think I give up. I'm thinking of getting if ano kung sakali, I think I'll get Alice, then I'll just get the engine. But I'm 50-50 for Alice, so I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we can get with the Ay. Ay. Claimed now. Wala na mabibili sa shop. Wala na. Time to cash out the joke. Wala eh. Rerun na lang siguro. Rerun na lang siguro. Yeah, rerun. There's always a rerun, you know. There's always have a rerun. Yeah. Yeah, we give up now. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all for today. Wait, tayo na kasi. I want to. Wait, 36 minutes, kaya ba? If I do this. Wait lang. I'll fast hit this one. If you will 50-50 tapos 80. 50 pesos, bruh. 200 bodies. Check. Ano ba itong i-ano?
Check your six.
Wow. If attack animation is big talaga. Yeah.
Ambush.
I'll save you.
Later, have me in, Pink. What the heck?
Even Yelan is the ultimate mommy.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
So this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals. But we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, others similar, I'm certain they function just like my replica. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto.
Follow-up experiments.
I apologize. Please, do not worry. And I've personally tested them in the hollow. Still, it's not zero risk. I can finish the remaining
No need to explain.
All right. However, I do have if you've decided to take some with you.
Ah, shit. What the?
Leave everything to me.
Oh, it's the bird. Oh.
This is the Lost Void.
Mika, since you did help open the bunker, we won't quite got that independent investigate if you're smart and keep it if you can't take it.
You sure talk big for someone.
Don't make what we're up to is way that thing lurking around. Anyway, please otherwise you may and you'll be stuck.
Oh, wow, okay.
Heads up. Trust the advantage.
Be gone!
Your journey ends with me.
There it is. Got you.
I'm here.
My turn.
What the?
And the winner is me.
Countering.
I'm unstoppable!
I'll manage things. Get to safety.
Solid hit.
Things are about to get violent.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Wow.
Now we're talking.
Be gone!
Gotcha now.
Heads up. Final warning.
I pledge my honor!
Securing the perimeter.
The ethereals here haven't changed. How are things on your end?
What do you mean by unusual?
Mercenaries. Oh, that's right.
I was forced into combat at...
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through but neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised. And don't those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute.
You make a fair point.
That's because the situation with Geppetto, like you said, Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control.
So Geppetto has...
We can't say for sure. For now, the Dark Wall is on the... One thing is for sure. After collecting enough replica relics, let's keep tracking it.
My
The best defense is a strong offense.
Execution continue.
Watch and learn. Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha!
What the?
Out of my way!
Home run!
Move it! I'll take you.
Securing the perimeter.
Perfect teamwork.
Watch and learn.
Your journey ends with me.
unstoppable!
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your...
Are you going to stop us?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with...
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who are you?
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. We only recently learned that, in any case, as an exception, please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we...
And what information?
Have you ever considered that?
What? Who are you?
We'll leave it at that. And what I've received your weekly report. Poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the inside, based on his...
E.T. Bruh.
Thanks to you, the Institute gained a hidden directory.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. All it took was that one hint from powerful, corrupted... At least we've got more time.
Of course.
Right. I think I mentioned before that our output following the Geppetto... They should be removing the last bit of the metal... If you're interested, no matter how many times I...
Oh shit. Wait a minute, what's this? What? I'm kinda lost. Uy. No. No. Yeah. Pira na lang. Hindi ko na kaya. It just sucks that I quick run everything. Especially this one. Ano yun? Ito. Yung Lost Void. Unlocked in 14 minutes. Oh, wala na. 14 minutes na lang. Yeah, GG's. Oh, that's all for today. I kinda messed up with the stories and stuff, especially the Lost Void. I should have. Oh, I can still. But yeah. Well, that's all for today. I don't want to rush it anymore. Unless, wait a minute. Excuse me? What? Di ako nagkape kahapon? Ang kailangan din Master Special? Oh my gosh. Man. Uy! Whoa! Whoa, what the luck, man? Oh my goodness, wait. What the? Kulang pa. Teka lang. No! No! Ilang minutes na lang? 11 minutes? No! 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 Wala namang iba. Wala ba itong binibentang polychrome? Sold out.
Tonight's auction has some real gems. Don't miss out. You'll regret it.
Ito. Wish event. No. Oh. Oh, wait, boy.
Evening chill is setting in.
No.
Want a warm bowl of
No. I don't have anything. Wala bang codes dyan? If you get following 20 players, you can top up with me. No, I don't wanna top up, man. No, I haven't. Oh, shit, right. Wait. Ano to? Ayun nga pala. Wait. What's my Twitch? Oh, it's lagging. Wow, it's lagging. Well played. What? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Two more hours pa daw? Wala, 2 more hours pa raw. Ayun lang. I watched myself. Ay hindi, nagloko kasi siya. It was open but it got paused. Yung browser mismo. Well played, browser. Na. GG na. Yeah. Big search. Oh my. Alam mo para thank you for alam mo para kanina yan kay Alice siguro.
Got a new ghost story.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Problem kasi dyan.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Ay, nasilag yan. Oh my. Ito, oh. I think I only have one of those. Ayun, no. Isa lang. Ay. Well. It's fine, she can use Lucy's weapon. Yun nga eh, but I can't use Lucy anymore. But, some point, di ko naman na masyado magamit siya.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
So, sayang. Big Sag, man. Big Sag. Big Sag. Isa na lang eh, oh. Wala rin laman to. Wala bang code dyan? Check ko nga yung ano. Ano yung phone ko? Wow. Five minutes left. Try ko nga. Ano ba yun? Pag tinuloy ko to, Gago. Saan to? 80? Di rin nakaabot eh. Gago, medyo mali.
What brings you here?
Do you want me to... What's the budget for this operation?
Hindi pa mag-click. Ayaw mag-click. Ang dami kong gagawin.
You saved me!
Hindi na ako abot, boy.
Take this!
Yung ako na. Maling mali. Mali yung ginawa ko. Lag pa. Wala na, alis na. GG. Buisit. Wala na. May naisip akong isang late ko na naisip eh. Ang galing ko nga eh. So, it turns out you can go here and search for polychromes. I'm such an idiot. You know, you can just go here. Wow. Sige, mag-freeze ka pa. Galing. What the fuck? Galing. Ay, nako.
Oil in the pan! You know, ang dami.
Ano, akit dun. Sa taas. Ayaw. Baka hindi pwede. Kasi kailangan sa story. Man. Okay na? I give up? Wait, nagawin ko lang to.
Got a new ghost story to share? Did you call me? Meow.
Alright, fine. What am I doing? Oh my gosh.
Where are we going? There's no class today. I'll help you then. The lunch is on you.
under arrest!
Oh, that's all, folks. Yeah. Goodbye. That's all. Thank you guys for watching. See you again next time. Bye-bye. Bye. See you in 6 weeks again.